What the? What the hell? What the hell? Hello. More 100-line shenanigans, more nonsense, more confusion, more mystery, intrigue, all that good shit. The goodest shit. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't know how long to go for today. I plan on doing this again probably tomorrow or Sunday, but I also want to play the new Dog Detective game. So that might be in betweenst. Betweenst? Sure. Let's go with that. That's a word. That's a word now. Yeah. In betweenst that at some point this weekend. I don't know. Maybe not until Monday. I don't know. But yeah. Just putting that out there. Duck Detective, one of these nights instead of 100-line. Yeah. Stalling to not have to do all these voices and kill my throat. But it's fine. I can do it. Okay. There we go. Mustering up the courage and make my way towards the door. Red's man found the doorknob. Oh, okay, I guess we're just okay. Immediately go into battle. Sweet. An alarm? There's no doubt about it. It's the same blaring siren and flashing lights I've seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Okay.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I've still never figured out why. I really don't know why this hand does that sometimes. It just literally just lifts itself up and just does that. It's not... There's nothing there. Like, unless I have a ghost in front of me doing that, it's not me. It's not me doing it. The ghost? Do I have ghosts here? I think I'm... I'm being haunted. It's not ideal. I don't think I like that. I don't want to be haunted. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. Heart racing, blood pumping, whole body was trembling. Oh my god! Hey, throw the door up and dash inside! Fight! Oh. Oh. That said I wanted some time alone with the zombie, but this was hardly the time or place. Oh. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. Can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The attacks have been getting worse lately. Oh god. Hold on, what the fuck in my throat? I haven't done the voices yet. I haven't even gotten into it. You've been fighting tunas on me? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Pyro is more timid than most people, a rare scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling out the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. You okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Oh?
I don't like sirens.
The same. I just have to get over this. There's no time to freak out. Zombie raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Slap. Slap, slap. I can't ever like raise my hands to my face really well. It just doesn't like read it. I don't know why. It doesn't like understand. When I put my hand close to my face, it doesn't understand that it's there. I don't really get. That's as close as I can get, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. Shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Zombie and I headed toward the war room. But oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot. What did I do for this voice? Oh my goodness gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. Oh, down. Give me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on all of you to do your best out there. That includes you, Mr. Suino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revive-o-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work with any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. This is gonna be a tough one. A lot of invaders out there know all to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. Even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Not that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Again, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Shiwamuchi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. I'm such an old lady, Yoshika. But why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mary, what? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? How can you be? What a freak! Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskate. You can assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Breaking up, you two. We can try to watch different snacks together later. First, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
He's so distraught over this.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Blood. Wing? Wish I could do that. I'm gonna springboard out of a school into a battlefield. A very specific want of mine. Very, very specific. Going. It's all for one side? Okay. That should be easy enough.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
No answer. Different how? Not telling. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Attack deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Okay.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down! Nin, nin, nin!
What was that sound? Excuse me?
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Oh god, okay. Fill with armor piercing damage both armor and HP.
I'll take care of this.
Defender, base defense, can craft devices that operate automatically at return. Push for device place. Okay.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
True.
Huh? Who?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs.
Oh no, is the funny twist that they're all just inside of a video game?
I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Oh, what the fuck?
You'll go no further.
I can't wait.
Status abnormalities, huh?
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty.
Maybe don't phrase it like that.
Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me.
I think he actually wants them to look at him.
No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes
Oh
to
my
sink
God.
into my very soul.
What the hell? Ellie. Okay. Oh, he can't reach that far. Man. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Damn, let's start with 3 AP. Frick.
Not bad.
Right?
Good to go.
That's it. All right.
2 arms! Flash! I've got you!
I'm prepped and ready.
Force specialist can heal and protect allies.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat.
Okay.
Things
Huh.
dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
She's a special case, I guess.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
It's okay. Ba, ba, ba. Video.
All good.
Thank you.
Cool. And
Let's go. Take this! Got it!
I'll put an end to this.
let's make another turret.
This is what you deserve!
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I'm exhausted. I'm spent.
Oh, the turrets only fire a certain area. Oh, I didn't realize that. Fuck. Well, it's on me.
Leave it to me. Hiya! Onward. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Ready when you are. I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
My turn at last. I'll end you!
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah!
Z.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Yeah, we're talking seasoned fighters. Just like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Just the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Taro I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess it really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Ooh. I'd like to learn about these commanders. That's a silly transformation.
For the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Okay. Materials, items, or traps you can defend your base. Okay. Interesting.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon!
Let us begin. I've got you!
Let's go. Here. I'm good to go. Not bad.
Oh, they already destroyed the turret. Fuck. Okay, all that spinning and only does 2 damage, huh? That's honestly not that bad.
I'm good to go!
Did that not use? It doesn't use HP or anything.
Let
It
me
just
handle it!
AP. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Onward!
Throw bullet. All right. Well, truly, we are in the thick of it. Ooh, it just okay. That's not great.
My turn.
Well,
Time for action! I've got you!
I'm indebted to you!
suppose we will in return. All right.
This is a predicament!
I'm exhausted.
Oop. Damn. Okay. Bleed. Oh no, she's bleed. Fuck. Okay.
Leave it to me!
And one more fence. Oh no.
Here's one for them!
It's alright.
I got this!
Facing the wrong way, buddy.
You have this coming!
Okay.
I can't stop now! Banzai! My apologies!
Ready when you are. Take that!
Should use a special attack right now.
I'm prepped and ready! I'll patch you up!
You have my next!
Let us do so special. I wish I can capitalize on this.
This is my true power!
Time for me to move. This hurts.
I'll put an end to this!
Oh, I can't. I don't know.
See how great this looks like!
I'm good to go. I'll kill
Do
them
that.
all. I am dead tired.
Good.
My turn.
Quite a bit more room to work with that now.
I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha.
Here we go.
I won't be able to get. Can't do anything. Blah, 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 blah. So,
Make way!
just a craft one right there. That's fine.
This is a predicament. Such
Shit.
profound.
Damn, I did do so much damage. 4 damage? The fuck? That's crazy. Four damage is crazy, honestly. Like, fuck, dude.
My turn at last!
Alright.
Watch your head!
Say when. Take this. Here we go.
Move over one.
Ready
and
when
then-
you are. Here.
Not yet. Maybe I want to. Who's a special now? Her special.
Action!
Healing. Healing is her special. What's the special? Sets bombs? Okay.
Let's go. Gotcha. Take care of the
Now
rest.
we only gotta worry about.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
All good.
Thanks.
Two attacks. That's rude as hell. Damn.
I'll put an end to this!
Dash on over.
Kneel before me!
Alright, that should. Yeah, that'll be in the range.
Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me.
Oh, heal though.
I'll help.
Okay.
I've got this!
kind of annoying, to be honest. Move out of the way, my fucking turret. Jerk.
This is what you deserve!
I can't wait.
Whenever you're ready.
Thank you. Okay, it's fine.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
It still works. Sometimes it has 2 attacks. A little annoying. But
I'll take care of this! You'll go no further!
Good to go.
you don't get hit by an attack. Good shit.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Make way! This is what you deserve!
Wrap it in with all the damn turrets. Oh, you can only have 2 at a time? Damn. Oh well.
Here we go. Here.
I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks.
It's a 12 there.
Locked and loaded. Stay back.
I owe you. Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're good now. Hooray. I can't believe that one guy did 4 whole damage.
I'm here once more!
Yes. The choice. I will control human animal, cannot deal the final blow. I don't know.
I will claim this one.
Her, since she died. Let's give her some a boost.
This is it. It is done.
Determination. Correct up. The rank. Yes! Yay! Amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Events Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I don't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. This is my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. I used 2/3 of my full power. How many transformations did I have left? Oro? Let's see. 1/3 left, 8 more. And 3 times 8 is 21. Then, how sweet it is to watch a country bumpkin struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Right, let's get back to school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Oh?
Kurukuzo
Oh.
Parapego Armory.
Another
Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
out of nowhere, what the fuck? Oh. This looks like a tough one. Big tough one.
You're so fast! Brace yourselves, everyone!
Alrighty.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Annihilate the enemy lost. That's our winning condition? I don't know. Okay. Well, it does only have 45 health, I suppose.
Let us begin.
Let's do this!
I get 2 AP to start? Damn, what the fuck? What?
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
99 armor? Sorry, we can't. We're doomed. It's doomed. We're dead.
Leave it to me.
We're cooked.
Say when! That's it!
Yep.
The one who got killed? Fight!
Damn. That's like final boss level strong. Fuck. Oh shit. Well, there goes second to last defense academy.
This can't be happening! We couldn't even scratch it!
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Alright, buddy. Fucking alright, what are you, Peter Griffin? Damn. The fuck.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong! You'd only be throwing your life away! And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back!
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school! We couldn't stop it! It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room!
Isn't there anything we can do? Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up! We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kitty Fuji. You see, the defense room at this academy
Oh, it's got nothing in it, huh?
is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Well, damn. So as far as we know, it seems to be there's the only actual two leaders on our side are those two that are now both dead.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
5 days since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
He still really loves that idea, huh?
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
I don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. He hasn't come back yet, then... If he's alive, it would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Kill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm gonna go look around outside. What? Right now? Right. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you even found Takumi. I can't just sit here and do nothing. They put me saving before, in more ways than one. It was my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. You, I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister's going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle? You guys are walking around like normal anyway. Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. Good news or miracle or whatever. Here, you dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister had a vision. What now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future, or of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. Yes, he will? Oh, hold on a minute there. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained to you guys, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I have questions too. Like, since when did Kako see the future? Why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Hiriko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you see, or when you'll see it? Sounds like a really handy ability. If it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. No way! Sound.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it, attack now. Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. Think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. It's totally an enemy attack! Because you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. I'm just supposed to fight in this condition. I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either. We don't got a choice. They'll be here in a minute. No Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act conspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. I wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. Told you before. Couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. The fact the reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. That was a self-appreciating act for a minute. Think about it. You realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that critical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not going to join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. Think that has an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I wouldn't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives. You don't do anything to help them. Dearest, don't worry, you're a pretty little head about such things. Leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us. To be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Say whatever you say, brother dearest. Let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Not that's decided. Give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours.
Huh?
We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gonna tough it out somehow. I think we're gonna be on toughing it out at this point. Can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. Damn it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work. Somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? Hey, he really is on his way to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get the decisive battle underway. I think the most battles we've fought so far. God damn. So many. What the fuck?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Nope. Bullets don't reach.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Ew, ew, ew. I don't like that.
More invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Okay. Annihilate all the enemies in the ground. Sure. Okay. Well. Fucking. Alright.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Rev it up!
I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me! We do!
Let's do it to it!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it! Nice!
If it move a little further.
Hey! Did you see that?
Let's do this! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Fine.
We better get moving.
Yeah, do that.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go!
Damn. Whoa, rude. Damn. Throws the whole thing at us, huh?
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
Let's freaking go!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's freaking go! Let him loose! You saw that, right?
Let's do this! Shit.
Just watch me. Mow him down!
But that damn thing's still there.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Solid. Just in time.
Takumi! You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what
Oh my
she
god,
uses
Jesus
on her
Christ.
blade, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This
What
is
the
our
fuck?
chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, I think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
You gotta give us a lot more AP to work with here.
Got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
But the DNA records shared between two schools. It should work for any student from either academy. Academy. Not academy, a cat? A cat, oh me. Then goes to the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo anima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Let's do this. Check out the here. You can use strategic materials. Yay! Cool. Okay. But doesn't really change the fact that none of them have shoot up high like that. We're gonna need one of the others to transform. Because what the fuck?
Let's give it to him.
Metal fence.
Setting it up.
Come on, that there.
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
Let us begin.
Let's put it in
Good
front
to
of me.
Time to use it.
All right.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
I've got this! You'll go no further!
Rev it up.
I should upgrade his thing next because I really need that to do more damage than just one.
I'll show you what's up.
Not ideal at one.
That's what I'm talking about! Yes! I guess it's my turn.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
They're not all gonna hatch, are they? Jeez. Damn.
I was careless.
I'm so drained!
We need to regroup.
Don't screw with me.
Okay. Whew. Alright. We can still do this.
I'm good whenever! Watch out! It's killing game time!
You know what? It's... Oh,
This
actually...
certainly isn't good.
No, that's fine. We can do this. Yeah. Okay.
All well and good.
Okay.
Let's do this. Eat this. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Let's do this. Here. Got it.
I can't wait.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
I appreciate it.
Still have... Okay.
I'll take care of this!
Good.
Unsightly beast!
This is a trifle.
Not ideal because none of them are like alone. We'll probably be fine. Right? For another turn? Right? You think so? Maybe? Shit, I don't know. It might not be. Or I should've. Nah, alright, too late now. Ooh, okay.
Profound regret.
Damn. Also, it's only the second out of 4 waves. Holy shit.
Not bad. I'm exhausted.
Shit. God damn, dude. Alright, well, those are good. Those are useful.
Let's do this!
Just watch me.
Oh, you can't move up there. Shit. Dash up there.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
I think that was worth it.
Let's do it to it! Piece of cake!
I can keep going.
Have him hang back for a minute. Actually, you can use.
This certainly isn't good.
It does gain health. That's okay. That's fine.
Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are.
They're just in the way. Can't move at all. Good.
Make way!
Another turret. Right over.
Uncouth baboon!
Right there.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Battle isn't over yet.
Not bad.
How irritating!
I'm gonna move her back here.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I've got this. Here. All right.
Let's see. I don't have anyone that can get it.
It's killing game time!
That's fine.
Let's go. Got it. Say when. Yeah. All right.
Okay, okay! Stay away! Totally wrecked!
Time for me to move.
Time for action!
I guess she can always heal more too. Yeah.
I've got your back! I
appreciate it.
it.
I'm exhausted.
I'll take care of this! Move aside! Oh, too easy. I'm good to go! Pulling the trigger!
Thanks.
Thank you!
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful
Make way!
death.
I'll hurt you!
Cool.
I'm here!
Once again, the only one to die.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot
Oh,
that
okay.
UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
3 turns. Okay.
I've got this. Let's go.
Okay.
That's it.
Onward. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Did you see that?
Yes, leave it to me.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
I guess it's my turn. Got it! Nice! We better get moving.
All well and good.
Very useful to hear this.
Leave
Oh.
it to me.
Blah, blah, blah. What should I do here?
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Damn. She's got like no defense, huh?
Don't leave me behind.
I guess that makes sense. She has like one of the most powerful fucking things.
Flash! My apologies.
I guess it's my turn.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
I mustn't submit.
That shit, yeah.
Hi! I've got you.
Let's do this.
This is a trifle!
No, no, I can't move her very far. Shit. Rip.
Yeah!
Oh, hopefully she doesn't die.
I can't.
Okay, well, rip.
Stubborn, aren't they? Not bad.
Yes, leave it. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
This is that third turn, so hopefully we're good.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
Thank you.
Time for action.
He's directly in my way to paralyze two of them at the same time. Shit.
Pulling the trigger.
Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are. Say when.
Gotcha.
Let me at him. Hey, yes. Let's freaking go.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
My friend. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good.
I can't wait. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Can't dash. No. Oh no.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you one. I can't wait. Experiment time.
This doesn't look good. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Hooray. Finally.
I've returned!
Alright.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
But now it's gonna transform. Or just shoot lasers out. I guess that's the same thing.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Leave it to me. Hiya! Onward. You've left yourself open! My apology. Let us begin.
Do whatever I can to increase all the enemies around it.
Let's do this!
Okay,
Take that!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Thanks! Damn it!
okay. Fine. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Prepped and ready. Hey, damn! You saw that, right?
I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further!
I'll never surrender.
I'll help!
I'm spent.
Okay.
I've got this.
Oh shit, I can't move much. I was hoping I'd take out a lot more of them.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I've got this! This is what you deserve!
It's not over yet. You're in the way. This certainly isn't good. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Let's freaking go!
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thanks. Thanks. Let's do this.
They caught me off guard. Ouch!
It's just a scratch.
Okay, what the fuck?
Here we go. Take this!
Don't leave me behind!
indebted to you.
Okay.
I'll never surrender! One final push, guys!
You have my thanks.
Finish them up for me!
2 arms. I've got you. Leave it to me. Nen nen.
Ooh, boy.
Damn it!
Very close calls.
I'm out of mana!
Oh, okay. Well, he's gone.
Remember this.
Yeah. Okay. Can't do anything either with her. She's. Oh god, no. Okay.
I can keep going.
You can't. Oh, we can't get like all of them.
No way forward but through.
All right.
Carry on without me, everyone. Just watch me. Mow 'em down!
I've got this. Gotcha.
I mustn't submit.
Can I not use it on someone else? No. Okay, it has to be on yourself. All right. That's
This
unfortunate.
is a trifle. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'm not a samurai though, but okay.
Let me handle it. Hey, yes!
Yep, 8 AP. Okay.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded.
Did that help her?
I'll protect. I appreciate the help.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Never mind. Doesn't actually help. Sweet. Well,
Here we go.
but so it's gonna do that, but it's gonna every single fucking time. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Oh boy. Well, it's not.
Prepped and ready! Let me at him!
God damn it. That's just a useless move. Okay.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. I can't wait. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
I'm taking the wheel! Shifting gears!
Yeah, it don't matter though, they won't.
Wheel before me! Ready when you are! They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here! Seriously depressing. I'll end it all here! Boring. My turn at last. You're in the way! I'll take care of this.
You get it all in one turn, but oh well.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
Well, this isn't good.
Make way! Move aside! I'll put an end to this.
What the fuck?
Now we're even.
There's a lot lost in that battle. Damn.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
Yeah, right after another tough one before it.
We
Fucking
couldn't
Christ.
have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom and get some water. Maybe a quick little snack too. Burp. Alright, I'm returned. Is it?
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey!
Rude.
Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
I don't see that one talking about parents. He doesn't. Okay, that's rude. That was rude of me.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyosha. Or do you get up on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
So many people to choose from this time. Damn.
Fine, I'll do it. How precious.
Okay, God. Goddamn. Creepy ass. Creepy ass look. Oh, stuck in an ass rock. What the hell? Alright, cool. What the hell? Phew, heck of a lot happened this time around. Just made it back alive. What? Let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me. That little faith. Glad I got here in time to help out. The journey was pretty hectic. We were talking, the door to the war room rushed open. The others rushed in.
Oh.
Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all.
Oh.
We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. Well, thanks to your new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why are you not in the battlefield with us? Surely you not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. But never mind that. Thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. Visions get blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. You brought a bunch of food from over from our school. You got food for real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can have our carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Karura. What do you guys say to victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. Sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Huh? Huh? I'll pitch in and get food off the bus into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. Made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. Everyone helping out. It didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Yeah. Back in the cafeteria, we let the rationomatic do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured like wild animals. A few short minutes, the plates were piled high with food that had all been picked clean. Raised the starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. I'm starting to feel like I would never be full again. Hey, maybe we could help with that. Maybe like a nice tour, saw session to follow. Is that first thing you said? It's all your supplies, right? How awful. We should just let the natural selection run its course. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. We're planning to last the rest of our term here for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Well, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I want to recount my experience of the last few days. I got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nagao. We still don't know who the fuck knocked us out. It took me to second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Karara, Kiyoshika, and Gamu. They say Kiyoshika. Kiyoshika? Wouldn't it be Kiyoshika? Kiyoshika would be Russian. Oh? Is that not? While I was there, the enemy attacked. One of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out the school was only a decoy. After self-destruct, the others would come with me so all 13 of us could defend last Defense Academy together. Oh god, blah. Right in the fucking... Alright. Oh, so he's gonna live with us for the... Leave here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us, that's eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Look at your infectual protest. Cabbage breath. We should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. Oh, you sure have a sense of humor, Miss Ozuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Can get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. The insult was aimed at me, prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumonji sword foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. You okay, Ido? So many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. We're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Getting pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Shall we begin tomorrow here in the cafeteria? It's to be super clean and hygienic. If I see any stains that I recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. With a long day, we decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Damn, what are we only on? It's at the end of day 29. Fucking hell. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, slumped down onto the bed. And after the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, one back home in the TRC. Survive and go home. Will. Have to. What would real Karo be waiting for me? She already here. It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. No new crazy mysteries popping up all at once.
Up and Adam troops, time
new places?
rise and shine. As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Oh, well, we can't do that. School facilities, huh? School facilities, huh? I'm not gonna wait. First, I need to put everything in the cafeteria. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Ugh, still feels weird having so many people all of a sudden. It's a killing game. Thin out the herd a little. Whoa, whoa. Don't be so casual about it. Thinking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Is that supposed to be inspiring? There being harmless could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Anyway, I took a quick look around your school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nagao said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. Those are the infamous undying flames. Sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. I told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but will you get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? I mean, we barely know about them anyways. All I can tell you with the flames is what Sir told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Huh.
That never goes out. I suppose, like, it sounds like out of a fairy tale. What the fuck? I've never believed it if I hadn't seen with my own eyes. I think I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. It is an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? Friends are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? That's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You had them burning outside your defense room, too. It's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with the fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. It really brings so many questions are still unanswered. Sir said he'd explain everything, but then disappeared. You couldn't really tell you sooner. You really are useless. Sorry. That wasn't our fault. Defenses are a lot beefier than ours. That settles it. The school is the real deal, alright. Yes, it's just like Nagao said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Barely, it was a shock to learn we were risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. Shock, it was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. As if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force in the school. I still think Nagao could have told us that from the beginning. All the information relating to this war is classified. We didn't have the permission. Even Nagao couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above? They mentioned higher-ups too. We're really controlling this war. Now the Decoy's academy's gone. The attacks in this This one's gonna be that means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. Then we gotta decide who to send where anymore. That's where all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Die? It's gonna happen anyway. Maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. Enemy attacks may be worse, but there's more of us too. We can learn to fight as a team then. Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. Might be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. The warrior does not desert the post while the enemy still draws breath, nor does a woman. Supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we consider that possibility. One of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true. We had no choice but to still resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Domi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. Didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? You have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. Sorry I've been able to tell you more about what's going on. You'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Something how told us about world death. We knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? New prominent term to deal with. This is gonna overload my extra small-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're all still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. Best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information the Gao shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. Is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is not confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Not with a dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. What? Free-brain? The adults are talking. If we tell you we don't want any of that. Hey, is this really true? What if it's all made up stuff? You'd hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse. Come on, make with the explanations already. Nobody to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, you'll be ready when the enemy attacks. When you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. It's so hard to understand. Why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've said things that would have made better soldiers than you. He's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. You really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen. It's mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. Control the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Oh, and you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You'll be laughing when I'm late has had its way with you. What about world death? You're just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or you're actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. You'll shove it up a tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Karara, don't be like that. No, there's no need for us to get involved with these chumps. Nozomi, we can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we start fooling you peasants. Better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. You act like a big shot. This is our school, you know? We got here first. Yeah, we can build this place to you after yours one can put. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. Even the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in the battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Murderize you? Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me! I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Enough, you all need to calm down. Takumi's right, we won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Pick up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. Red not-class deadbeats as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, I'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. Never do anything like that. You really wouldn't, you know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. A friend in these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. Dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumonji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. I may be a jerk. I'm a May. What does that? Okay. I may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Oh, Ima. I was like, what? I was like, what is he saying? Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Just about enough. Just about all I can stand of you loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost. See if we can. We'll never see your dumb face again. I'm too soon. All right, trying to press the issue now only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely at the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. You don't want to talk. I brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. This is my fault. I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion. What do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Nah, don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get the inside. They're trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. Still feel like I want to hit something. I go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Tomorrow Gaku Tsubasa left the room. They didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. That could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same gear. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sarah and Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. No use wishing things were different. We can think of a way to solve the problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Ido and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. What? I thought disaster could meet it. It's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. Gotta be some way. Maybe you just need more time. What do you think of it? Some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? Let's go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. The metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? Yeah. Alright. Not quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. Looks something you find on a military base. Kinds of dead-looking weapons lined up. They're thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. And it's here too. The way the hair smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously? You like this with all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly a aroma I would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. The Suzuki's actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family's name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki. The rest is history. No names get changed? No, but okay. We'll go with it. A workshop like this, sir, just as integral to my family's identity. As a swanky mansion's where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter on our family's illustrious history. Create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
For our mighty others flee, great and powerful, oh Suzuki!
Okay. Trap development. The invaders over the day they crossed into Suzuki. I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe she's not those friends of yours, too. I think my bad side is not a good idea. They'll commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession. I might forgive them for learning something. You know what the ritual demands? I'm still not sure how to doing it more than once is supposed to work. I don't know. So anyway. Biolab. This is the biolab. This looks like a classroom and more like something in a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. Pot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost ready to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our human anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. I did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. Pretty sweet to finally get to see one. Like a second to last defense academy had a lab like this too. It never got unlocked for us. It does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? It's such a Boy Scout, Takumi. Everything in this lab has the potential to go much, much further. And this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. Most people know amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. Now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? Start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. Like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. Be gentle, and make sure you change that it made more tasteful. Stay Takumi. Like discarding humanity and becoming something more.
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Okay. Phew. Between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? Representing all of humanity in this war, they chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's natural we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I thought it was as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end. Wait for me to get home. What's the difference if I knew about world death? We're gonna find out what this war was all about? Was that the door? Could it be? Oh. What the flutter of anticipation? I was trembling and pulled open the door to reveal. Takumi, do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Aito. You expecting someone else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. Thought it'd be nice to chat a little. Never had a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Yowie! Yowie time. Oh, really? Maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. I mean, 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, it was nice to be in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? Holy sure. My remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching headache. By then I was already on my own, 1 miles away from you. After that, Nagao found me and took me to the other school. You said flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. You're okay now, that's the important thing. We're on the subject of the other school. What's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? Howie, getting jealous. You're around here, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. I'm in trouble as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, it's something romantic, bear in mind. I don't really experience in the area. Oh, was that really it? Not exactly. It's kind of weird to be honest. I might not believe what I have to say, but still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. Told Edo about Karuha, childhood friend I'd spent basically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there's the matter of Nozomi and their uncanny likeness to Karuha. So alike, I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. As much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Aito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and that the whole thing was messing me up. You were kidding me, said it was weird. Thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. I hadn't been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Aito, say something. Oh. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of the sci-fi novel I read a little while back. Happened in it. The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Other universes aren't just other worlds. They're the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as their own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe can be completely alien, eerily similar to the reality we know. True, because I keep forgetting this is Uchikoshi is also involved in this, and I did hear there were flowcharts. Okay. Which we still haven't got. We're probably not going to get to it until we reach 100 days, are we? God. I don't know. With the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own life, his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but hear me for a moment. It would explain a lot. I mean, Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. At the same time, they're different. They live completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? No, Aito. That's how this stuff works in sci-fi. I have a hard time believing it would happen in real life in the place where we're in a school magically somehow with invaders that how the fuck they knows how they were made of these two question mark robot things and we have this blood thing that can make us have powers. You're questioning that out of all of this, you're questioning that theory out of all of this, out of all these things, that this is the one you're questioning. That one, that's the thing that you're questioning. No, it's not. It's no, Aito. It's not unrealistic. No, no. The situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Our sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us. That happened to us lately. God damn works. That's right. Tell me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters. I wouldn't have believed that either. I never put forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped me get all this off my chest. It's just a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'm glad to hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. I sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this? Right, I almost forgot about that thing. I figured out what it is. It looks like a student, but... I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Taking unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. We should get going. We should get going. In fact, just me. Not both of us. That'd be silly. Haha. Yowie. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ido left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Our little universe, alternate realities. Can any of it be true? Absolutely. Jesus. Why are you questioning this out of all the fucking things to question? God damn. It sounds so bizarre. The more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karo and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? Same but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Aita, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning. Let's go to the cafeteria as usual. Everyone was a little less prickly today. See, okay, those are gonna, okay, those four are gonna be all in the rooms, okay? Door, of course.
Huh?
Oh, just us today? Yeah, no certain second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, nobody's picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me, who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. Can't go on like this forever. I'm gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. Saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Atsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. The conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us, one of us! Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Finally gonna tell us the whole story about the world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Karo and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking, might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It wouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're gonna keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Now, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. Not for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. A lot of big talking from someone who won't even use, who can't even use Hemo and Anima.
Ah!
Cool. There's always bound to be some friction within two groups without competing values come together. Like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. Feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I want to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Just let me brush off my question, left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts into gear and start up the killing game. Well, that chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? She shut you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but he wants to go with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff. Guys, don't be so sensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you'll get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
Breakfast that day was the tastiest of the atmosphere. Jesus Christ. Oy vey. Somebody's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. Let's keep me down, not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? Plenty of free time. Extinguisher levels increased. Yay! Yay! Finally, after 10,000 fucking years. God. Okay, wrong button. Why do I press the wrong button? What's wrong with me? God damn. Darn, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a gym. Can you do anything in the garage while there's no one here? I guess we can. Okay. Okay. The upgrade doesn't actually. Damn. So many. Counter strike. It extends arms. Okay, sure. Yeah, do that. Sounds fun. I want everyone to have the fucking Counter Strike thing. I haven't seen that happen yet. That hasn't. Counter Strike hasn't happened, has it? Huh. Jerry? So just and learn that for everyone, huh? Yeah, shop we can do there. Alrighty. Let's see. What was this? Metal shop? Yeah, let's see what we can make. Ooh. Oh, and that's all we can do. Cool. That's all we had enough for. Damn. Alright. We're going to explore at some point. Library. Right? Bunch of people I can all spend time with. They're all here. Cool. Gift-o-matic too, blah blah blah. You can talk about it. Let's go. Wonder over the gift-o-matic. Okay, great. That's okay. I don't need to hear about that. Keyword 3. Unlock the keyword sexy. Okay, cool. Yay! Finally level 2 in a skill or thing, whatever. Ooh, what? Snacks with me? Sure. Eat snacks with the roommate. Eating full meals, too much work. Fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't want. Nutrients that keep me alive even longer. Isn't that a good thing? I think all this pathetically boring manga just keeps getting published forever. Or not spectacularly, then fade away. Okay. Cool to neglect your body. Nice. Bong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's almost over. I'm not that tired, but there's something else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Go to to bed, pray there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. Go to the cafeteria. No doubt they should be there today. So I thought it's just the original team from this school here today. Nobody should try to keep the two groups separate. I really think she's not here. So not like I care anything, but do those guys really train every morning? I don't care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Try to look at you so far. The real fight all comes down to guts. Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. It just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. Nothing again. Fix someone cut off his head. The revive-o-matic will fix it when it puts it back together, probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. Can't solve all your problems with beheadings. Mr. Gonzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain is solid. I think we're safe just to keep ignoring him. That's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast is over, we went back to our rooms for a while. Okay, sure. That's fine. But now, we're still not closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. You know, things continue like as they are. How can I get two different groups of people? How can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I'll just have to try whatever I can on my own. Every time. Hooray! Exactly. Now we can do the others. Okay. I was wondering why we only had those three available to do. So much about this stuff. Basta, who are you talking to? Let's go to Guy with the Third. We're making small talk. Name of the school bus. Okay. Yeah, me too. Yep, I understand. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yeah, let's do Gaku's. Give me one of my latest review of the food here. Sure, it sounds like fun. Food that comes out of the ration automatics is fancy and tasty, that's for sure. Sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty? I mean, listen real carefully what I say, bro. You're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Talking rejects food that's too fancy. Well, that sounds like a curse. I missed the cheap food from the group at home. I think the boiled leaves is an unidentifiable vegetable. Sauteed bean sprouts will really hit the spot. Oh, it's miso soup is basically just water. His mentality is terminal at this point. Jesus, okay. Sure. Great. Good. Wonderful.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Where did I gone? I've been faster lately. I thought I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. Get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karo and Nozomi, the thing once and for all. Right? Nothing else is gonna go wrong, right? I'm gonna go to bed. Starting my 32nd day at Last Fence Academy. Okay.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's just a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. As they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. Not as me and Karo, we remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. Just think of her as just one of the family. After puberty hit, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karo and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. That's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
You something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
No surprise they bring back Karo again, which has been on my mind so much lately. Really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. Nozomi's an alternate version of Karo. What's she doing here? Coincidence that happened to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't gonna get me anywhere. I can head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Maybe this place is outside of time. Outside of the universes, I don't know. Whoa, what are they doing here? Put those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. Creaking the walls last night. Was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps got carried away. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? Ask them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. It's so important we all need to be in here. Someone was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. He finally told me what was bothering him. Noma had another dream. That unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? And another one. And another one. It's true, Soma? You remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, I... Busy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke. Now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground. We won't fight about it later. Excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. What? Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Dreams aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our mind, but there's clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. Is mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. We remember so far, Shoma. We should go over that again. The last time you said you were hooked up to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kura? Hey, Nozomi. Is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Those machines are the same ones we got here. Hey, the ones you can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. Still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were both at the hospital and here at school. Remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remember this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remember why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? Is this something to do with hemoanima? Hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. Shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? Your blood's different from regular people, Shoma? You got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. No, your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There's one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
What?
You're all on those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines?
Oh.
Include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now is also there. Crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. Think we all met before and forgot about it? My memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. There's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We're all put in those machines at the hospital. We're all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to this school. I've never heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? In here, I never go to the hospital. I don't have any money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, let's just that up. We couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. Does the same thing happen to all of you? I came to. I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Actually, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But that's not the case. We may have spent weeks or even months in the hospital first. The gap in our memory would mean we were none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. Possible, though, don't you think? We accept Shoma's memory is true, and that's the only explanation. Well then, what did they do to us while we were there? Kind of research, right? Special blood? It is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. It's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Rumor's shrill voice shattered in the contemplative mood that had settled over us. Interrupted our training for this. Dude, this piece of trash talking about his ridiculous fantasies. Oh god, throat. Who the hell cares about any of that? This could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemo-anima. Nobody can remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even letting his ravings any credit in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash.
Huh.
Consider this, would understanding hemo-anima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? It's not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant detail. Unimportant? You're never gonna learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now we've been given this mission. We have no choice but to do it. No other option. How about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Miguel didn't tell us everything, but he didn't explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. It being kept in the dark is frustrating, except that it's for the greater good. Decided to give it our all in this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Those completely alien concepts to you maggots. I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You have been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. Probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum. Now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. Say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Don't begin backing away. The car stepped in to block his path. Go on. Gross. Fleb in my mouth. What? That subdivision act isn't gonna cut this time. You can make made an example of. What are you talking about, Karura? Tell me. The bug needs squishing, and I'm the one that's gonna do it. This so-called defense is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits. He's the worst out of all of them. His very existence and insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Rumour's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her sack now. Her sack now, even. Who's gonna make up for what she's done? You should just disappear. Oh, but I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. You understand? I don't care where you go. I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Type it, no excuses. Just go, leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Hey, leave him alone, you... He stepped in and grabbed Karura's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. He was prepared what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Oh, that was awesome. Combo. The wingtips get boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box. Suzuki receives education and everything we need to enforce rule on society, political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. A member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. If any upstart peasants dare defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish it up, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Karura. Please, that's enough. Oh, I guess you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Oh, Lady Karura. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's gonna take time. Anyway, I'm sorry it came to this. I really am. Zoma gave us an apologetic glance and went to join our friends. Looking after the team for the Sleeping campus was left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never would have thought it'd blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking any social awareness. You'd all been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Oh dearest, don't agree with him. Made a lady really want to hard ham on you, huh? Made you look like gutter trash. He hit me. That's like, actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Man, those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K and ends with the alien game. It's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Remy, just give it a rest, okay? Sorry, if I was better at handling human relationships, this would have never happened. The injury just keeps getting worse and worse. Damn. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. The guards we filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. There's still plenty of the day left to try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack any time. Gotta be ready for when they do. Oh, eBay. Okay. I don't know. We could try to explore too. We haven't done an explore in a minute. We are low on some supplies, so would be good. Yeah, it's good.
Shall we go?
As soon as you find space, you have firefighting level corresponds to the space. Blah blah blah. Passing the dies in no area. Okay, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Let's try over here. The area. Let's see, we can go through there. Okay, cool. I think that's a good idea. Ooh, treasure up there too. We want that. Can we get any key item? Yeah, let's do that. Borrow it for a while. Means of finding material 30%. Oh, go minus 30%. Fucking hell.
Might as well take it.
That's truly unfortunate. Hooray! Oh, there's another area? Oh shit. Okay. Not expecting that, honestly. Pudding curry. Part recovered. Okay, well, unfortunately we didn't need to, so okay. Let's see. Go that way. Treasure way over there. They're way over there. They're way up there. Star. Where am I? Where'd I go again? Alright. Pick the bamboo shoots.
Oh, nice!
Mantle miniature robot. Okay. 5 damage, but that's fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
Might as well take it.
Take the trade. Okay. Bad. I want to try and go. I want to get the checkpoint too, though. treasure up there. Oh, there's so many things. Ominous handlebars. That circuit board. Sweet.
Yes!
Okay. Gumi is taking a lot of hits here, huh? What did I scoop that healing earlier, huh? Jesus. Alright. Well, frick me, I guess, huh? Yeah. Climb the tree. Alright, we all just... Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Damn. Out of the way. Jesus. You're getting royally fricked up, huh?
What?
Orchid, okay.
I'll take this with me.
Orchid. Orchid? Orchid? What did I say? Orchid? Wow. Right?
We did it!
Oh god.
What?
World Leaf Tree. Large pumpkin.
Yes!
Is that rock? Oh, Sumino's dead. Cool. Good.
I'll take this with me.
I got thing down there, but there's also 3 treasures up here. Damn, what are we at with our items? Oh, we're actually where we at. Okay, let's go to the thing.
I'll take this with me.
Is it any better than something else? Yeah, we'll just toss that. Try to get to the checkpoint now, that's all. Okay, and exploration.
It's about time we head home.
Ugh. Stop dying. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Weren't any enemy attacks today? I'm more worried about the state of things at the school.
Yeah.
Even if one big team's too much to ask, hoping we can at least get by without any more infighting. Well, long drifted off to a dreamless sleep. It's a welcome release from all the problems plaguing the mind. Day 34.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water and use the bathroom again. BRB. Boop. My model just flipped out as soon as I sat back down. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing to happen. Nice, nice. All right.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Good. Time to check out the cafeteria. Wonder how everyone's doing today. Terribly, probably. Okay. No. I already know. No, not many people are gonna be there. All right. Sounds good. Perfect. We're on the same page, everyone. Nice. Enough. It's just our old original group here. I expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it. It was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. Give it such greasy texture. Chocolate covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least these two are happy. Gee, sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severe headache. I've severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off, just for something to do. And the room is the same as ever. Maybe just waiting around hoping the zombie will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. Tasty breakfast and back to my room. Not stop to talk to anyone longer than I had to. Hey, Mr. Becoming Antisocial Man. Much of this rift between our two groups bothers me. It's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. Maybe. Just make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. Yeah. Mr. Pro Show. I think, what else did we do? We can weapons. We weapons upgraded some of them. We upgraded some of the stuff. Guess we can make more. Oh yeah, what did we get with materials? Did it help us with any traps, or still not have enough to make? Okay, cool. Yeah. Sure, there we go. More traps. Cool, that's good. Alright. We've already done some of this. What else is there? What was this? What the hell was in here? Training room? Library? What was Biolab again? What was in here? Ah, potions, the potions. Inspiration potion? User's HP becomes 1. Okay. I mean, I guess... Oh, we get more uses for leveling this? Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. Absolutely, give me more. Hell yeah. I haven't tried making a gift in a while too, but I want to see you. I forgot what the hell the training room is. Oh, right. The VR thing. Upgrading our... That's just that, again, so there's another room to do that, okay. What is this even? The training battles? Okay. We can do battles and earn stuff, okay. Got it. The library again, just increases skills. Did I read the right books? Which one should I choose? Oh, it makes you choose one apparently. Okay, you have to study if you come to the library. All right, don't go to the don't go to the library unless you're prepared to study. I guess it makes you do it. Oh, Jim's the only one that's more than level 1. Everything else is level 1 right now. Sure. Writing this book. Official language is Japanese. Not many who speak other languages. Countries who learn English and French is a hobby. The language is less than 0.1%. Borders not always like this. Crossing offshore borders would often mean an inability to communicate. It's people who spoke different languages within the same country. Work hard learning foreign languages, blah blah blah. Who speak a completely different language? It's hard to believe. I mean, it literally happens when we talk to the invaders. Reading study. Reading the book, same book twice during a week, so it will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Ah. Slow read the effective book will decrease. Be sure to balance reading with other student activities and giving gifts. Okay. See, I see. I could just finish that book, or I could do, like I said, I want to do the gifts. What else was there on the up here? War room, obviously, and then that's the gift box. Okay. Look at the gifts. It's been a minute since we checked them out. We have new keywords. I don't know if those. That means we have more things, more stuff. T-shell. T-shell. Loose cube. Ice cream stick. Bath salt sweat. Scalpel. Knife. Reverse blade sword. I don't know if the samurai would appreciate another sword when she already has her holy Jumonji sword. Snake plushie. I like it. I want it. Billington. Well, that probably goes to what's his face though. We don't want that. So we already have our gym upgraded to 2, so dragon keychain. I don't know who would like what. I'm really like off on some of this. Tea powder? Rare delicacies. Quirky foods aren't for everybody. People who love them can't get enough. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the library then. We'll just read that book. I'm a little unsure of all the gifts to give, so... Book and study time will pass. Yep. Okay. What was it? So was that the one? Okay. Go read it to the end. Sure. Go ahead. Read the whole thing. Yay. Didn't increase our actual. Okay, level though. Cool.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh. Another day with no fighting. Either inside the school or out. Not many real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If invaders do attack, well, when we're like this, we'll be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Somebody said to give them more time. It's sitting around doing nothing. I should have expected this. We're pressured and powerless. I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Bong, 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 bong. Bing, bong, ding, dong.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Okay, arms? Can they not do that?
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. That doesn't mean any developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Why not? Well, looks like some of them aren't there again. Okay, cool. Looks like today's any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk, I wasn't here yesterday either. I was late up in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? You haven't seen him since the incident? As far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room this whole time. Figured as much. What's Ida, though? I think there's something on his mind. Hey, Ido. Everything okay? Still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Karura? Of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I'm thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Look into it in more detail. Start reading relevant information the library has on the subject. What I learned, When I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we give credit for.
Huh.
Zombie and her childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. I'm serious about this. You think the zombie somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's a zombie who crossed over. I mean, the one who's from another dimension? Not just you. All of us. Have we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion, or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I've never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something kind of weird, too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that we felt that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into the alternate reality? We all just fell into another world out of nowhere? It's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either you're talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's the theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Well, I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from everything we saw in the TRC. And Rachel told us about the hospital and the weird machines. I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they are teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. I feel like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I tried to look before I could say it. After all, what was even real anymore? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Thank you. Finally, Jesus Christ. Wake the fuck up, buddy. Wake up, sheeple. Nothing about us being here is normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. This is a parallel world, though. That makes getting home more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. We'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. Only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Nice, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Fan of the multiverse, huh? Okay. Wassa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. Let's try to finish breakfast, then went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I tried to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I think that's not the whole story. Or maybe we just don't want to accept that it's true. I'm sure you for the rest of the day. I'll be ready for the next attack, whatever that might be. Free time! Hooray! Should we do book reading or... Should we explore more? Gather more materials? Think. My brain. Or we should, I don't know, spend time with the people? I mean, just brings up our skills. Yes. Alright, it's fine. Like to study with me? Sure, let's study. Alright, serious studying. Let's go. Unlock the keyword knowledge. Cool. Great job. Math is up. Alright, cool. Math is also up to 2. Ding dong. What's in the door? I wonder what they want. Casually walked over the door and opened it. On the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi. I completely froze up. I was picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? Nothing about this time. I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone's yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got... With how tense things are right now, it got into fan really fast. I can't speak. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we assaulted with a wall of noise. You're as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then. Anger is completely justified, Lady Karura. To heartlessly steal all away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, that even the Holy Jumonji sword trembled with outrage. I think that's that word. Malfeasance? Something like that. Yeah, too much information, Kioska. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Oh! Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what's everyone fighting about? You guys overreacting? It isn't that big a deal, is it? That's sweetie. Emotion responses are very subjective, you know. Maybe your whole family got tortured to death. You'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. There's nothing gonna be about death and torture with you. I'm trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good at situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Witness to what? I'm gonna expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and met out the merciless judgment. Criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all took a minute to calm down... Perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. When I say overtook my treasure for me to pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. I promise. In the name of those Ozuzukis, I have my revenge. Okay. Can you back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about treasure being stolen? Fine. It means me to relive this tragedy all over again. I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here. Some wolf in sheep's clothing. Ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it. Taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight. Tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. The miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. I was playing sound for an execution method. Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. Let's go with that. You're gonna play someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kuro really likes curry. Like, really, really. We use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys, and it wouldn't be enough. This batch didn't come out of the Rashnomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand using a traditional family recipe. Ozuzuki curries, a dish that depends on precise heat management. They get too hot or cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. Provides it constantly from start to finish. The same care you use around a newborn babe. Each bash is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? That's stupid. All this over a little curry? Out of here.
Who said you could leave?
Once again.
Pizza-face Cinderblock!
It's a galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. That was that attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you got the jump on me. Be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit's found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually gonna execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, I would focus on making it really hurt. It'll make for a better punishment that way. You could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your human anima, are you? Enemies of the Ozuzuki family, these are the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we sworn to exterminate. Kura, you're really not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry? Don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Yeah, let's make it a anima battle royale. I'll go grab our own freezers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. They're on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl. Somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Okay. Noah, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry curl left in the refrigerator. I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Play me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Noma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Zara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? Made it right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I'd have forgiven you if you said something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the fighting. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry, too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. Why would you want? Very well, if you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. The sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you ever see. Aurora, no. Think about what you're saying. Hemo anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. I'm disputing two shoes. I get your point. That would make it a one-on-one mock battle. That's fair, right? Mock battle? Meg and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Clearly, that sounds reasonable. A reasonable way to resolve things. But step forward, maggot. I'm gonna finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Someone doesn't know how to use the hemo anima. Wouldn't be a fair fight. Member of the special defense unit, isn't he? He hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight. It's his own fault. But you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with full fava beans and a nice Chianti. You in one army. I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with a fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Hey!
Oh, pretty boy, you have to go through me first. Damn, so not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve things peacefully. Better option. All that's left is to allow destructive impulses to All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. Happening, it's finally happening. Oh, be the killing. That's Dad. That's sure there'll be no holding them back. Start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we must all be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our hemo anima powers, and the all we two can use technology around here, the sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. We lose our last semblance of sanity now. I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud. At least at everyone's attention. Oh god. Now that it started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. We've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. I'd be letting the enemy win. Somebody has to fight to resolve this. Let's stick with the one-on-one duel, just like Kura and Shoma. Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
Let's just see me throw him right away. Let's some time to get him ready. Get him to a point where he can fight. Shoma's the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. Yeah, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Showing to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. Oh wait, 8 days. You sure, Lady Karora? Even weekly manga series don't make the readers wait that long for the next part of a story. Ozuzuki's lucky number. I never steered us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's any attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked, understand? Alright, I can live with that. This isn't just between me and Shoma. It's the battle for supremacy amongst our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the lose to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, can you say anything? I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. That's what she was aiming for. One extra time, I got no choice but to accept. Decided. Kiyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Or today's day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1, day 43. I was just gonna say that there's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Hehehe. Well, my little tongue beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait for you to have you meet my heel where you belong. The Riverfrost stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here, I didn't agree to any of this. Okay, anything we want, huh? So many ideas already. Not at all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make fine mathematician, I assure you. I think that's a big part of math right there, buddy. Yukamo and Kiyoshika followed soon after. Mizono stayed a little longer. You sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. The only way to stop the fight from breaking out right here and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I feel like I need to calm Karora down. I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. One last apologetic look, Zomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know I've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? The invaders attack before them, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. Maybe her scene started before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. You think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. Afraid to have much of a choice. We just think about it for today. Don't force you to do anything you don't want to. You're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. I had to leave things at that for today. Back to our rooms. Now I noticed it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
It was a long time. That is over a week of days? The hell?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Last attack was on, what, day 29? Surely there'll be an attack before day 43, right? My goodness.
Well then, good night.
That seems quite insane. Never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Karora. If you can win, great. I seriously see what's gonna happen, though. And there's that stuff about us having to follow the orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. I'm best to shut out those troubling thoughts. I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I don't know if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. Cafeteria and check. here. Huh? Shoma's not here. No, I want to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it. Still don't tell me hiding in this room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My face hurts from when Kuro hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. I practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes to the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. In the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. You can't do anything right. To rely on me for anything, it'll only lead to despair in the end. Shoma, you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and have come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're whipping out. What a surprise. Wow, just come on, man. Why are you gonna be like that? Guess you got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Remember, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. You just put in the effort. You'll see you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. You don't have to do it alone. We'll help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness has been right into me on the cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Sure, I mean, I always thought the problem with throwing up meant I was totally just suited for fighting, but here I am. My problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hit me. What? Mario got to his feet and stomped over where Shoma was standing. No, just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Well, Nothing raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Let's ignore how long it took you. Plus the fact I barely felt the thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. What you got to complain about? What? A few minutes later, you see what I mean now. It's for as long as I can remember. By the sign of conflict, and my body just shuts down. Like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
You really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't be fighting even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. Allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. Because he's destined to fail in everything he does. You understand now? I'm completely defective. Never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. You can't do that. You'll wind up to fight Kuro next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. They don't make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals. To bring us of any shred of human dignity. Ooh, finally a punishment that fits my skill set. She's been waiting for that so long. Waiting for someone else like Hiroko to come along. I'm truly sorry for putting you on this unfair position. There's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Toma. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Jesus. Well, even more self-depreciating comments than usual. Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he shows as much fighting spirits as salt and plug. What do we do now? I don't know. Think about what those guys want to make us do when he loses. Fine. I think it would make all these little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever in charge of this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why do they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. Oh, you're right. It wasn't like someone who couldn't fight. They didn't do any research on us? Like, we could have just been chosen at random? I assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There must be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
Special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. Suki? Whatever the fuck. It's probably just administrative error. So you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma's willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. We get him to think about himself more positively. Maybe the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. I guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Kanzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Sayonami? Sayonami? May have been described a long time ago, but Shoma is the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Why is quit being so mean? What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. If I can remind him of that, I'll start to feel a little more motivated. First work for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right, we're all in this together. Show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah!
Fair, I'll even do it for minimum wage, no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? The fuck? Got 7 days at most, depending on when the next attack happens, and I even have less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. I decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up, and we all returned to our room. Alright. I just said Shoma could have been chosen to be this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. God damn. In order to find out what it is, I'm going to this way to steep-sided self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. Let's do it soon. Can't take this time for granted. Right. I forgot which one is his room? Is it back there? Not sure. Yeah. Oh, where is he then? He's not in his room? Oh, talk to Gaku? What? Oh, where is he? What the fuck? Oh, right, collect information from the gifts first. Okay, got it. Been chumming a lot.
Yeah!
Give it a plushie. Huh? Plushie? I heard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with him. Plushie? Seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Are you willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Now then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You thank me later. Okay. I mean, I guess that helps. Sure. What do they have? You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Kanzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. Shoma doesn't fight Kurura. Who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Kanzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. After leaving the invaders destroyed his home in their Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. What would he fight for? I mean, they just said it right there. His dog. His dog. The dog doing? The dog doing? Can't wait. Startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. Think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely gonna lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lift their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? There must be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. I mean... I mean, I guess she's not far off.
Oh.
Let me show my wants. I think I have something dog related. Right? You had a pet dog back in the Tokyo Residential Complex. Why do they switch between TRC and Tokyo Residential Complex? Just say TR. I'm gonna just say. I should really just say TRC from now on. It's too much of a mouthful. Small Shiba Inu named Leo. I met a dog? Actually, I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
We only took to Shoma, and they were always together. Morning walks to sleeping in the same bed. We were practically inseparable. They were two peas in a pod. I must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. I think he'd be delighted if he gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Some of the Shiba Inu art? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why not look for a book on dogs? Is it a book Shoma would like? Picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. I'm trying to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I'm going to do something I want to. I should sleep with at night. Had a pet dog back in the Tokyo Residential. TRC. Fuck. I already fucked up. TRC. TRC. Small Shiba Inu named Leo. Give him a dog plushie. Give him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. Search the gift-o-matic recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually. Cool. Shiba Inu plushie, it's perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. The picture can substitute for the picture. Got the cloth and cotton from Gaku. Just leave the collar. One thing I don't have. Idea where to find one. This would be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. We'll search the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. It's perfect. Dong bing bong. Ugh. Oh gosh.
Up and Adam troops!
Oh shit.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, whatever you say. It's good. Okay, so I'm gonna find the dog collar. Alright. Take the usuals.
Roll out!
Gotta go way down there. Cool. Oh no, enemy, no enemy. Oh god, what? What? Fight.
Let's give it to him!
Let's go. Here. All right. We better get moving.
Damn, you can't reach that far.
Let's do it to it!
Damn.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Easy.
Nice!
Kill the fire. Battle? What the hell? I didn't want to find a battle. Fuck off. I've done enough fighting already today. Fuck it.
Here we go. Take this!
Let's go!
We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Full throttle!
Let her rip.
I'll take this with me.
Only think about Beyblades when you sleep. Can't think of anything else. It's only Beyblades. Let her rip. Well, alright, cool. That's good. That's a really useful thing to happen. Nice, love it. Okay. Destroy the wall. A pebble, but took damage. Cool.
I'll take this with me.
No color. Oh, now I have everything I need. Prepare back. Now I gotta do that fun convincing game.
Aha!
Achievement and plush is done. Freshly made gift, head over to Shoma's immediately. I'm here to change my mind. Please give up on trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. Trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that. Just take it. You don't like it. No, I do like it. This puppy's awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. That's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't serve this cute to such a harsh trek. What do you mean leave the school? Maybe use your human enemy again. Maybe it will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. My death will occur as anger to subside. I mean, if you're going to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? Fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. I was out and started packing his things. Seriously gonna leave the school? No, can't let him go. Get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. To persuade him to stay and fight. Can you spell a fight? Just give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
The only thing is you can say you can do it. Okay, that's not very great. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's literally all we can do. Constant barrages? Okay, we're just constantly staying positive. We're just literally fighting him with frustrating positivity. Got it.
It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara.
Exclamation mark, points, whatever.
If we can just forget about the fight.
Come on. Did I miss it? Oh shit, it only appeared that twice or whatever the fuck? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, hold on. It gives us more percentage, so I need to get the exclamation mark point. Mark point? Mark a point.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
Don't worry.
3%?
You can do it.
Are you even kidding me?
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day.
What the fuck?
I'm like a walking fertilizer factory.
What in the hell?
I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kurara? Let's limit the jokes to my face.
Just what the fuck?
We can do our best together.
Just like positivity.
It wouldn't matter.
Alright,
Some
sure.
things are impossible to overcome.
Sure, why not?
I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop it, Kumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you. It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. Scared of disappointing people. It's gonna disappoint people who believe in me. I'm gonna die before I get the chance. Please, how much someone doesn't want to fight? I'm scared of disappointing people. I really feel that way to this degree. If you have some trauma related to disappointing people? Come on, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer.
Cool.
But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving us.
Oh, nope, not.
Shoma, you.
What? I'd love to hear. You can't. Can you?
Damn.
You're.
Okay. Oh, wait, tell me again. You're so scared of letting people down. Okay.
My parents, but
blah, blah, blah.
they would say I was without giving a single. That's when if nobody expect.
Oh, well, okay, that came out like 2 seconds. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. That came into play like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, literally. Like, what the fuck?
They would say, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just
hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What do you know about Leo? Tell me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? Slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. I hugged the plushie I gave him. I'm trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Now Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Oh, in the cold. Right. Leo doesn't have a home because the invaders destroyed it. Her trembled to squeeze the plushie tighter. I can remember. The feeling someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Film, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. Here to disappoint people. There are some expectations you should never run away from. Even ignore expectations of the people who matter to you, you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. Right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's that there's somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. Finally made up your mind to join us? Gotta go tell everyone, they'd be so happy to hear it. Show him by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but just blanked out. Shoma? You didn't budge. They're trembling. How am I supposed to beat Clara? I can't even imagine winning the match, no matter how much I try. All temperatures are pulling me to a humiliating defeat. It's finally contemplating fighting for the first time. I just confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Clara? If I lose, all of you become subject to their awful requests. Actually, I'm going to fight with zero chance of winning. I'm this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop.
What?
To be honest, I
What?
don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I...
It's okay if you lose.
The way you said it with such absolute determination, for sure. Like, it's fine, yeah. You mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Radara's a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, y'all be subject to awful punishment. Why do we accept that? We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not gonna kill us. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. A huge step forward for you, right? You get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Look,
Why?
why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. Persuasion. We did it. Only gonna be 2 more people who won't be able to fight. That's crazy. Almost have the whole group together. Watch. Everyone agrees to finally fight, and then fucking Sir comes back out of nowhere, right? Fucking, that'll happen. Jesus. I know, it's gonna happen. I feel it in my bones. My March bones. No way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do, apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't ever imagine finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Okay, something. It's something, at least. I'm garbage, but I'm garbage that can try. Okay. I guess we made progress.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay. Done everything I can with Shoma. Well, it's looking for him to take the next step himself. That's all I can do for now. Prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Good time. Yeah. I don't know why I said that like that. Curious about this, blah blah blah, talk to her. Back away. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a fucking gun up there. There's a turret up there. What the hell? Okay. Can't. Okay. She really wants to take apart machines, and yeah. Okay. Let's use. Perkard's wishlist has been updated. Whoa. I didn't even look at the report card. I totally forgot this fucking thing is a thing. And, oh, this shows who absorbed commanders. Oh my god, I didn't even realize this. What the fuck? Dislikes life sims? Oh, come on. Excuse me? Was that second one? Okay. Yeah, of course she does. Yeah, alright. He dislikes ugly things? That's such a weird thing. For this guy? Super nice guy? Dislikes ugly things? The fuck? Dislikes working for free, of course. Anything that hurts the dear sister. Oh god. He likes convenience stores at night. He likes dark, damp places. Great. Alright. Domination. Great. Alright, sure. She just like series that get canceled too soon. Likes loveless acts. Okay. Horomanyaki? What? I don't know what that is. We just Takumi just like sleeping in and hates studying. He's your most average fucking motherfucker ever. Like, damn. Wait, what does it say? It's the wish list? Oh, preferred items. Oh shit. What the what? What the what? What the what? I didn't what? It was just what? That's a thing? What the what? Holy. What the hell? What the helly? What the hellion? It's getting stuck in my head again. Okay. Huh. Alright. Yeah. I didn't realize that was there. Alright, that's actually a big big old helper room. Alright. Let's see what she got. Want to eat some snacks? Sure, let's eat snacks. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, you hate eating full meals, blah blah blah. Great job. We'll 6 up to 2. Hooray! Not already. Someone never came out of his room today. First thing of it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. Which for newly embarrassed Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Alright. Sounds good. 13-9. We're halfway to the point where he has to decide.
Up and out
The
of
fight.
troops! Time to rise and shine!
Also, day 40. That's going to be a milestone, right? We'll unlock new things, maybe. Oh, boy, does that mean there's a battle soon?
Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Some more epic rule again. Better head over to the cafeteria. Tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma. We got to the cafeteria. I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. Really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try, for your sakes. Yeah, man, sort of you're a tapeworm. A little hard work will have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? Ready to tell everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all. I decided to do whatever I can. Attitude shows you're already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. This positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on even keel. I must make progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd have never acted this determined. Nation. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something. There really is something special about you. Yowie. It's I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Okay, yowie. Yep. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Aito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. He can't contain the yaoi. He has to let it out. He's gotta be. It's gotta be in there. Alright, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even my newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. I'm gonna try using your infuser. No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. But all the invaders attacked the complex. You must have gotten involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sir took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we only got fur days. Fur. It's fur, not yeah. We only got fur days. We got 4 days, maybe less. You sure we can make a fight out of him by then? Can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. How are we going to uncover Mr. Gonzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? I'm trying so hard to think. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You want to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something?
Hey!
You just gotta train your body. Work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. Through your typical muscle-headed approach. Does that have anything to do with working out, you know? I'll do it. I'll train. Well, I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, but I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days to be plenty. You don't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. Used to volunteer at a senior center. Those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. Yeah, for someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Don't show up today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to pound out, put my... What the fuck did I say? What? What did I read? What did I say? What did I think I read there? What the fuck? Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now. And Shoma himself. Sure, those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. They'll begin Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
Alright, let's go right away into a gigantic heavy weight that you certainly can't lift no matter what. Cool.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no...
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
The rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Okay, we just skip it on through. Oh, or not. Alright. Oh, yes we are. Okay. Yes we are. Oh, just 2 days? No, 3 days. Are we on the day finally? 43? Nope, not yet. Okay. Huh, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. It was tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He'd better be after all that training Takamaru's put him through. He should be able to use his hemoanima by now, right? Two have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time. We haven't been able to check on their progress. Went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. Said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from the inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What are you doing in a place like that at your age? Come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated, and we're gonna be stuck with whatever mess up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be Ryan. Well, actually, you've dropped one of the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. Let's just say, start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. Hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more, I don't want to know.
Hey!
It was frustrating. We've done all we can. I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, know that by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I'm still feeling uneasy. I'll try to have faith. Believe in my friends. Believe it. Well, then I'll be right back. I gotta piss again. This time. Piss o'clock. I don't know why I said that. Whatever. I'll be right back. Right. Turns. I don't know if we'll wrap up right before a fight or after a fight. I don't know, which I'm thinking of deciding. So, like, we've already done a ton of fights already. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. It'll probably come up very shortly, I'm sure. Sun's Tank Beneath the Horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow's day for God, my seats. I hate weather so much. I need to get the. I keep putting it off, and I keep buying other stuff instead. Probably in like within a couple weeks, I'll buy a new chair for sure. Tomorrow's a 40th day, the end of Kara's 8-day grace period. The duel, blah blah blah. Yes, we know. Time to duel. Why is he like that?
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Finally here, the day Shoma and Karada's mock. The day of Shoma and Karada's mock battle. Guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Ding dong. Someone's at the door. Unlocked the door, before it could begin, swung from the other side, and someone came rushing in. Still in your room, Takumi. Everyone's waiting. Takamaru. Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Gonna be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. Takamaru tore away just as suddenly as he's arrived, with me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. I'm pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. That's one thing, but can it really win? I'm gonna worry about it now. Go to the gym and see how things play out. Alright. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. It's the day we put you in your place. You be prepared to pay the price for your insolence. Absolutely not. Are you really confident when you're saying no? I'm weird for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for today. But where's the other duelist? Running Cramp's trying to avoid a threatening looking fly. He just head on a doorknob and crap his pants for good measure. Laugh while you can, Tomato Head. I wish Show will be here soon enough. Just doing some last minute reps. Reps? Now? Upon cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
It was just like Shoma we all knew. We turned to look at him. What?
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
Fuck? How? In 4 days? How?
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up.
What the fuck?
Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
4 days? That's absolutely batshit insane.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. Accepting my weakness and putting the effort to start changing it. In my own human trash kind of way. Now, here I am. Just like that? Just surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He's never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles Also decided to make up for lost time. Level of growth goes beyond human capacity. It must be some manner of fearsome yokai. Nobi Ikari, perhaps. Or Mikoshi Nyodo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. I don't know what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder the last couple days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. What was the point of all this training? Looks like we're screwed after all. Yeah, you're training harder than you ever done before. Just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change and mess it up. But it'll blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Fuck. This has gone on far enough. If you don't back down, I'm gonna get angry. What? You know, anime isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who uses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I'd need your forgiveness in the first place? I know Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Karada. Does the Ozusuki hair just as yourself? Please, Karada. Friends, I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Know me. School is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting only one of you can use anima won't prove anything. It'll be a one-sided slaughter. Using your power that would make you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. Means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on. This is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. We'll fight without Hemo Anima. Let's go at it mano a mano, old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hemo Anima duel. Clara, be the one to handicap herself. What, scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? I know Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. You suggested as an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail the first sign of danger. But you, I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Yes. It'll be a tough fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes, alright. I'm sure about this. Shoma still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. You can't hit back, you won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys, you don't think we just trained his body, do you? Training course is way more extensive than that. How did you do that? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. So what the fuck do you mean? We just talked more instead and watched Shoma and Karada slowly made their way into the middle of the room. But I don't want to be defended against my fists of fury. Won't get hit to your vital organs and crumple like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. Won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
It was probably moving too fast for you to follow. That was actually a 10-hit combo. It was all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. Very definition of a low blow, Lady Karada. Did they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshka. Yeah, he won't be getting up anytime soon. They even break a sweat. Freaking away, just like that. Look. I pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back on his feet. I won't lose. So you do go back on after him. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. Let's
see how you deal with this!
the same exact attack a second time. to do this trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe 3. I can still fight. Gosh, you guys, look at that. Karara is still on her feet. I've been on my feet this whole time. Well, that's amazing, Shoma. Do those muscles protect them or something? Oh, Karara's strikes all connected. There's one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. How does he keep getting back up? No motto, no guts, no glory. Grin ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's a fun little bonus. It's about drawing out your fighting spirit. No matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. That's fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
There, now it's over. Not yet, I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the... How's that? You're very much after a blow like that. I won't lose. I won't lose. Unbelievable. How is he still conscious? Speaking technically of Karara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. Maybe weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form, okay? But even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even though I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me, knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
The definition of thump thumping. Get back down, get back up again. Here's the 5 punches sent Shoma flying. For the last time, he got to his feet again. No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. No one's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? Their strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below his average you can get. Dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because how he avoids fighting. He can take a hell of a lot of punishment. Well, what we're seeing now? Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
I can still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. Can't be happening. What's the matter? She's been fighting Chris for too long, she can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mascot. Air. I need air. Alright, maybe you should take off your mask. Why do you worry about your own hide? But wait for me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me... Shoma took another step toward Karara, muscular arms outstretched. No, don't, please. Her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist. He yanked the mask off her in one swift movement.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course, I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise.
I'm sorry.
What's going on? Her personality is a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is? Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. Given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. She tried to run from her responsibilities and make the Ozusukis look weak. Instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. Well then, the reason Kurara is so hard on Shoma before... This so-called defense unit's full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits. He's the worst of them all. Its very existence is an insult to everything you stand for. I've had enough of it. Because he reminded her of herself? How she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask goes on again, it's so much another persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me, please. I won't do it again. Don't worry, precious little princess. I'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? You would defeat in this duel, then? Duel?
Yes, of course! I concede! I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway!
Lady Kurara? What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that, did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You fine with that too, Kurara? It's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara. I won. Moleskato's little sweat stain like me actually won something. Way to go, Shoma, you're so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys will do whatever we want now, right? All right, we did promise, didn't we? We found it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. A pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess, we won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? As much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That'll be enough to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. It's the best you can think of. Wow. You can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. This lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. You should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? I didn't want to get these guys back for how they treated us. Shoma, hello. Still in trouble with accepting the fact that you won? No way. Why do you have to pass out right when it's getting good? Shoma, you okay? Well, those punches finally taking their toll. The little guy's tough, but he's invincible. He's gonna need a lot of rest before that. After a lot of bed rest after this, not before this. What the fuck? Everyone help him get back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we're sure he's gonna be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
And then as soon as we go to bed, we'll hear a blah, blah.
Well then, good night.
It's gonna happen? You think it's gonna happen? What are the odds, huh? Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get beat up to do it. Everything should be fine now. Right? We'll also find out tomorrow. I don't need rest. All the excitement was really taken out of me. The bad feeling as tired as I've been, as if I'd been the one who took a beating. I was asleep within a few ooh, God, burp. A few seconds. Wasn't blaring alarms. Alright, damn. Damn, that's been a whole, like, what, 15 days since the last attack? That's crazy.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Oh, okay, there we go. And that's the perfect time as ever to fucking just chill out for the day. I think we will do. Like I said before, I want to do Duck Detective, but I think I do want to continue this really badly. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Today, even, I guess, technically, whatever. You know what I mean, though. You understand. You get what I'm putting down. You understand what I'm putting up. You put the things down and pick them back up again. Get knocked down, get back up again. You know how it is. Bub jumping. That's stupid. That's so stupid. God, what do I say things? Yep, okay, so that's it. That was 109 for today. Tomorrow, more stuff, more things, more mysteries and shit and alternate parallel universes and all that crap. And we'll be that much closer to the 100 days, and I've avoided things, so I don't know what happens for sure, but I'm at this point I'm almost positive we're not going to reach the flowchart until after the 100 days pass, and then we'll have different timelines to jump into and all that bull crap. All right. That is...